latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Alright. Welcome, this is their pal Jimmy Pablo doing a live play of Zenless Zone Zero once again. I decided might as well get started on this and get going. This is kind of well, how you say this? Make sure my thing is okay. Alright. I just have to do a double check. Forgive me, I had to double check a lot of things.
A premier shopping destination.
So
Discover style, adventure,
it looks like
energy.
oh
Everything
yeah,
you're
right.
looking for is here.
I have to like play this all the time. So where we left off was after doing those small stories. Have you seen those recorded live plays I did from Twitch? Before I do get started on this though, I do gotta show something. This is kind of something that will shock anybody. I made I think it was like a video on here. So let me go ahead and take this off for a bit. I made a video so that way you could probably see from the corner of eyes. So no, that's the wrong one. I don't usually do this, but I do gotta put this up. Okay. Let me do something to make sure that this thing hides the bar. Okay, there you go. I'm hiding the bar in this. I don't know if you could see this. You see it? Okay. I was making sure you could see this. So this is what happened, I think it was prior to when I was getting the chances why I have the title the way it is. About to show you something crooked or strange. So this is with me just getting this little icon, but I'm gonna show you something. So seriously, I'm like all happy, I'm all joyful. Hear my voice right here. See?
Soldier 11, at your command.
Ooh, you got me a new soldier. I'm like all happy, but then after when we get to the results, I'm like kind of upset. Look at watch. He's very upset right now. But I didn't get the exclusive. And there you have it. Didn't get the exclusive. So you can't really call it an exclusive if you're gambling like a slot machine. So literally I wasted my time, I wasted my precious points that I saved up just so I can get a random character. I'm like, might as well go to this one right here. You see in the screen, might as well go to this channel. It gives you nothing but random. Now it looked like it's at 50% chance. I'm like, wow. So at this point, I'm like, it's if you even get it. I'm like, don't know. So I don't know what to say about this, but this is really kind of sad actually. That you only get 50% chance, and you know this one looks better because you get all random guaranteed. So you're guaranteed a character than just going for this one, which you can't call this exclusive if you're having other random characters. It makes no sense. And you can look also from my viewpoint right here that there is like characters that I have right here unlocked. But as far as those who are, you know, curious of if you're even able to get the character, I mean, the whole point of the I'm showing this video is that I was doing a live stream and I didn't even get the character. See, look at the soldier character down there is probably unlocked, but this thing is still right here. You could tell locked right here. How you pause this? The character right here is completely locked. So I don't know what that's about. Let me go ahead and minimize this now. I still don't know what that's about. Oops, that's not what I want. That is something completely like, oh, what's the right way to say this? It's completely criminal. Okay, let me put it back in there. Yeah, so for some reason, a 50% chance is not exclusive. So whatever the developers were thinking that, oh, it's an exclusive channel. No, it's not. Exclusive means you're getting only that character and that character only, and if you're having a 50% chance of getting the character, it's no longer exclusive. So you let me put a clarity to those individuals. You can't call this an exclusive channel if you're not gonna get the character. That's what I'm trying to say. That's not exclusive anymore. That's slot machine gambling and its chances of winning it. You might as well go to this one to get a random character and you get a character guaranteed. Why even bother, you know? Why bother? If they're just gonna pull that stunt move on you, it makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
So yeah, that's all I was trying to say, that they kind of did mess up a bit. But let me go ahead, let me see. Well, I can't really use that until, or maybe I can. Let me see. Own 200 ends. So how much I need? You will like so which means I'll need about 918 more to go. Okay. So 9 more, 18 to go. So that's how much I need. It's this is ridiculous. I don't know why they even bother. But I'll see what I could do in time being. That's why I did it on YouTube, so that way I could able to show what's going on. But those who are curious, if you're able to get this character right here, it's a chance of winning. So if you're looking forward of getting this character, turn your chances down, because it's only by chance if you win it or you lose it. So for all I wanted to say is, don't get your high hopes up. Don't think that, oh, I got so much saved, I can finally get this. No, don't do it. Trust me, it's a trap. It's like one of those other games that it's like loot boxes to slot machines. It's if you win it. So your hopes better, if you're just willing to get good characters, go to this one. You're getting obviously a character guaranteed, not by chance of just the character you want, and it's more helpful to just, you know, get good characters that you feel like that's more enjoyable. That's what this one's better for. So if you're willing to save your credits or whatever these purchases are, doing it towards this channel if you just want a character. Don't do it to these, because you're just gonna get chances if you get them. So they kind of messed up there. I'm hugely disappointed. I'm hugely disappointed. So the character I end up getting get up is this one. That's the character I end up getting. And I did put her at 40, but again, you know, I still got to do a lot of other stuff. So let me see what kind of materials it needs. Let's go ahead and obtain it. I need to obtain this thing anyways. Kind of sad that, you know, it had to be like this. I didn't really want it to be like that. I did not ever didn't want to be like that. So I'll spend at least maybe 2 hours doing whatever I can before we start in. I mean, I can mix it do. It depends. I could do either way. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
I got this one.
I shall follow your.
Standing by.
That one.
I'm at your disposal.
see. I'll do that
Your
one.
wish is my command.
Let's go electrified. Kind of sad. It is. I'm just making sure everything's okay. I'll be going through a simulation experience. Yeah, so don't fall for that trick if you think it's exclusive. Do not fall for it. I fall for it myself, and I became a damn fool. I made myself look like a freaking like if someone would won a fake lottery ticket. That's what I felt like. And it wasn't even money. It was just fake. Just embarrassing myself. So I'm so embarrassed. I'm a fool. I'm completely didn't even know what the heck happened, and I'm out of my mind right now. I just don't know what to say. I literally put myself in a position of just like not even guaranteed of my character. So as all I say, warning to those who are new to the game or just thinking of if any other people have not gotten it, please beware that it's a slot machine. It's by chance. Audio will take a while.
Execute. Watch out. Roger that. Copy that. Take on.
In position.
Danger. Moving up.
Time to hunt.
Prepare to burn!
For you, I will eliminate any obstacles.
Roger! I set your six. Neutralize. Proceeding as ordered.
Don't look straight at the moon.
We never back down. An opening.
Thank you for your trust.
Target strike. Get ready. Target confirmed. Moving up.
At your service.
Roger.
Okay, you got this, you got this.
Stay calm now.
Maintain fire! We never back down. Eliminating target.
You get this, don't worry, you got this.
Open fire!
You'll be blowing up a lot of things.
Follow the plan.
Alright. Oh!
I'll fight your throat out.
Target confirmed. Please alarm me. I got your six. Target spotted. Preparing takedown.
Can you resist?
Finally. I took a while. Goodness. Under 3 minutes. Okay. That'll do. This is a character needs more skills. Not enough skills yet. Okay. See what we got for
Ready
this.
and waiting.
Customize. Not that one. How do we... There you go. Obtain, yes. Teleport now. I teleport. Oh yeah, those who are, what's it call it? Actually, I'm gonna say... I'm all like about to talk and I forgot to move. I want to make sure the audio levels are working, so... I'm gonna check this out. I'm just gonna kill like a 1. Let me see. 1, 2. I think a 2 will be fine. So that way, if it does get loud, it won't be so loud. If they could barely hear, let me know. I'm just gonna do what I can. Okay. That should do. I have to get those discs. There's a disc I need to get. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna change this around.
Ready for combat. Officer 148, Juyuan.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's fire it up. Sure. Let's go play.
Alright, 2 flames and 1 cop. That should do. Let's slow down the person. This one does good abilities of slowing down the opponents. So you have more time to attack. We're gonna be doing Zenlesszonezero from this YouTube channel for a long while, so you come back, you come forward, it doesn't matter. You sit back too. But once I add the pause button, you know, it's good. It could be a while for me to come back. I won't do that long though. I know I have to take a break. That many long hours streaming too much.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Open fire!
Oh!
Fire support ready.
Time to heat things up.
I've got your 6.
Touch me.
A small win. Fire support.
Uh-oh, no, that's a good.
Too slow. I can take him.
Roger. I've got your 6.
The hack is what counts.
Hands up.
Blazing flame. Ready for a fiery feast.
Finally, got this.
restriction! Fire at will! And open, be ready. Claim. Obey me!
Alright, we got it. That's 2 points down. S. Completed. It took a while. Yeah, sometimes it could take a while to get there, if depending on what character you use. Looks like I got that. Alright. See what I got. 30. Let's go to this, see what we got in there. I'm gonna be doing a lot, so this is just a barely new episode. I'll probably be able to try out the new character, but there's still a lot that's gonna have to still process. Kind of sad that, you know, I won't be able to play the character of owning it, but I'll probably be able to unlock it, maybe, depending on the slot machine does not like go 50 again %, because if that happens, you know, it's over. I'm like, it's a waste at this point. Okay. You can try coffee if you want to reload yourself, which I'll do. I'll do it. Always something new.
What can I get for you?
What we got? Let's see it. Nice. We got ourselves some coffee.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of objectives. What's this? Go with her. I think you know, interview. Disaster. Tragedy. Okay. Open. Looks like I might have to go to sleep first. I'm gonna do that. Worse. Okay. Agents.
Ready and waiting. Officer 1 awaiting further instructions.
It's 3. This one's until like further, so at least I get 3 of those going. Now I just need the disc.
Ready and waiting.
I'm at
Standing by.
I want to talk about disc. You need one of these called the middle. So to get those,
Ready for
I'll show you how to get
Is
those.
something the matter?
Go down here. You can exit out of the street. Alright, now you gotta go over here. That's where they have them at, the music store.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
A tune and blast. How do we do this? Okay, how do you get that? Obtain. Let's go to it. We can obtain this. We need it. Hopefully it's not so in mission impossible that to make it harder to obtain it. Hopefully that's not the case. Alright, let's take a look. There it is. Leaves me with that much left. Okay. Oh, let me see. What can I do? What is he saying? Oh, did they get the gray tapes? I assume. Even these. It's at 400. There's no color ones, are there? No. Okay. Hidden treasure. I don't think I want hidden treasure. That'll do. City. The right location? Yep. Okay, good. I gotta get to this place first. I hope I'm doing okay. Alright.
The morning air is like
Alright,
a
now I
soothing
should work.
melody, truly unforgettable.
Unknown music. Return. Damn, I only can get one. That sucks.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah. Well, I know what's expected if I do need to get the other thing.
I'll be waiting
Okay.
for your next visit.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, there's one in orange. And those as well. Let me enhance this. Looks like they come with batteries. Okay, we have one flames. Let's do it. I don't think we have any. I think these are all in blue, don't they? Yeah, they're all in blue. Except for one. Alright, I think, you know what? Let me remove this. What do we got here? We got this one, and we got this one. Equipped. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, right there. Okay. I'm gonna save that one. I'm not gonna use it. That's what I got it for. That one looks so bad. Alright, that'll work.
Awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, I still gotta do like all these massive stuff. Okay. $84. Wow. Yeah, I think that's about it. There's also the store, which, my goodness, this thing is a disaster. Like, expecting you to oh, if you could pay this and that. It's just ridiculous. Okay. Let's go ahead and start our day with talking to Wise, what this is all about. Maybe there's something that's happening, I don't even know it. What's going on? Storyboard, story play stages, story broadcast. Start special story in a moment. Okay. Let's do it then. We're excited. New episode started. Starting the specialness moment here. See what we have.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme... Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Give you a little hint, Wise, the brother, is actually... Now I don't want to spoil too much, but if you've seen the trailers, or you probably are spoiled, actually, Wise is dating you-know-who in that TV. So, the brother has got, like, some sort of, like, impression towards her, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Ooh.
Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse? We're a family here.
Understood. Searching. 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of. Now, here are the results. Number 1. Create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, "We're a family," in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score.
All right, Fairy. Name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's supreme assistant is Fairy. First assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second assistant is Bangboo06. Third assistant is Bangboo18.
Fairy, that's just mean.
All right. Fairy, you're the supreme assistant for sure. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Information updated. Master's supreme assistant is Fairy. First assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second assistant is Wise.
Fine, if that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets! They're on sale already! Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, second assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yeah, because he's trying to go on a date. What do you expect?
Maybe I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with second assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
This will be interesting. What are we getting ourselves into? What's happening? This might be very important. Oh yeah, I forgot my chair could barely move. I had to move my chair. Like stuck in one position.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
What?
We have another spectator. What's a Bangboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a Bangboo? Oh, you're so cute!
Wow.
This could be a problem. What do I do?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Right.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Oh, you do. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally.
Wow.
It's the legendary record of Yoran de Winter's final performance.
Wait, what?
I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
How do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Aw, I'm so jealous. I've never experienced something like that before.
It's better that you haven't. The first song to touch your heart should be one of mine. But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Oh, Wise, stop shaking me! Let go!
Oh, you two are just so adorable.
Wow. I'm the one that has to find this record. Okay. Hold. Interesting.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room.
Hooray.
Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me!
That thing over there. Could it be? Catch the rhythm.
Let's get this out. Okay. Wish there's like talking in this part. Talking is a little bit weird with this character, but it should be fine.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
So lost?
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me!
Interesting. There goes the bamboo going through. I don't know about this character.
Our souls resonate! Our music will make you move!
They like really go far.
The bamboo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Okay.
Catch the rhythm! Catch
How
the
do you
rhythm!
use it? This character is like
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
yeah, I need more practice on this thing.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay. Yeah, let's switch things up!
Yeah, I think like stuck in singing mode. And then you have to press A to take it off. Okay. Okay, it's good to get used to it.
Catch the rhythm!
Wizard's a little bit challenging.
Both are amazing!
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay? Catch the rhythm! Catch the rhythm!
What's this? Like they kind of got it stuck a little bit. Add more characters, I probably would be able to switch between the two. Like other characters, so I won't get stuck in that mode. So if it gets stuck, yeah, it's like she's gonna be like doing that singing all day. But when it comes to other opponent agents that the character has, it can be as an useful advantage with powerful characters alongside.
Finally found it!
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
This is on the cheek. Or you call it the cheek or the forehead? I think it's the forehead. The forehead. Forehead. It's like interesting. Interesting.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street.
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet, pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective?
Oh, not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy? That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are...
What?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Oh, this one's different. This will be interesting. Who's these unwelcome followers?
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Oh!
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow.
Very quick.
It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Allow me, Eve.
This would be interesting.
Where are you running off to, Astra Yao?
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to me, sir.
Let my song move everyone.
Watch out!
Allow me, Eve.
Whoa!
Don't cross the line.
She's just singing.
Catch the rhythm.
These are still useful. I don't think it ever leaves the character, does it?
I'll take you.
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it.
Out of my way!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Get stage fright.
Move it! Out of my way!
Allow me. Catch the rhythm.
Really useful. Another
I won't
character.
betray your trust.
Catch the rhythm.
Alright, we got this.
I'll manage things from here.
Alright, let's do this.
No sign of danger.
So it's basically the songs like use like a duplicator cell. Get through. Very late. What the heck? Oh, this will be interesting. Sal's copy.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it?
Let me see. Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for...
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that, all of us?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends, too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain. Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu. Music is magic.
Magic? True.
Interesting.
Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic.
I can barely hear this.
It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1. She's ugly.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We are proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
Yeah, we can't let them talk about Astra like that. As long as we don't cheat with Fairy, going all out against them is fine, right?
That's my sister. Let me give you a hand.
Hmm. Interesting. This must be the place. The bamboo's down the bottom. Okay. That works.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Phaethon.
Huh? What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh,
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh? Shh. What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you! I can't believe you're actually here.
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Wow. Well, we're in the journey again and again. Now what's going on? I'm going to investigate.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe. If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
There's something happening. Something's happening. About to get down somehow. Once the story's finished, I'll be able to pause it for a while I do something else. Just to make it more fair. Fair enough for it to be.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shh. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop! The real enemies are on the way! My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. These enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so few people showed up.
Listen up!
Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
Good evening, new Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Damn it!
Miss Yao.
The music is a little low because of the copyright. That's why copyright is so loud it could be some problem. They're right in the top.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor.
Boom.
Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
I wonder how things are on the stage. Nothing slips through my defense. You even arranged people in the audience?
I like her better without the jacket. Look at this. Way better. Way better without the jacket.
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security.
I don't think so.
Our people can give them a...
Miss Yao? Miss Yao! Can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
people from the organization. This is getting worse. It's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier. Perhaps things wouldn't have spiraled out of control like this. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault. So, I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious.
Huh? This countdown... It's...
Classic move.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra!
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many...
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Got it.
A malfunction? I've got no other... Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. What's that sound? Bullets? But wow, that's so cool! Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need a few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
What the?
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Den.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Catch the rhythm. Do they hate me this much? So many... Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Sorry I'm late!
But that won't stop me! Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
We got it.
Miss Yao! Please come to my side! Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. His Seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Should have known.
Murderers? I don't understand.
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice, but do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away, just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2...
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet. No! The harmonic core!
The Starloop's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead! You're singing power to your arm's legacy. You will fall.
And is a strong offer.
Hailed as a genius, you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of your arm. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note in this song is a final rest in your arm's light. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage! What your arm lost, you too will save it! I will make you and everyone else understand!
There you go.
The glory of the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow! You who pushed him into that abyss! It was you who deprived him of his last breath! Still pretending! My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help! Evelyn! Do you really think she's protecting you?
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to...
No! That's not true!
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do. That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past, so now I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words!
You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Astra can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If your own spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
I'm sorry, Astra.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us, after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Molly, we're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shield's green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end! Kill her!
My name is Evelyn!
I always thought, perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. There is magic and brilliant, radiant, incredible.
No, you can't hear the copyright. There he goes. Yeah, sorry about the music not hearing because copyright. Make sure that it's not sound lightly. That's about it. Keep going. We finally got it down. I don't know if that person who did that attempt was arrested. It's unknown. And there we go.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with,
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
Yeah, like I said before, we could have listened to the song, but YouTube would have got me a copyright claim, because nowadays every game that puts music gets a copyright claim, so that's why you could barely hear it. But rest assured that at least if those other ones that you end up watching that does play the song, they probably have some sort of license distributed with the game company or the game company itself, depending on the situation. That's all I wanted to say, so that way you don't get me the wrong idea that I just didn't want to hear the song, no, or my muting didn't go so good. It's just copyright situations have just not been allowing streamers like me, you know, that are just doing it freely to just listen to music without some sort of like license or deal to the copyright owner. So that's why, because YouTube's been getting stricter and stricter. All right, let's see what's going on. Yep. Oh god, not again. Hold on.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
As you could see the character, how the character looks. Pretty stunning. Look at this. Stunning character. You got both of them stunning, but it sucks that that character has to always put on the shirt in the back. I really prefer it didn't look like that way. Alright, enough of this. Let's get back. I can't be screwing around. Got a stream I gotta do. What's this?
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Really?
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
Mm-hmm.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say goodbye to this character. As she walks too, it's crazy. Look at this.
All right, let's go find Belle and Wise.
Really fancy walking. Go in there. I was able to get a chance to take a look at
And
it.
here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the strongest AI?
You are. You always will be.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first. We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
Did I skip dialogue? I think I did.
I mean,
their market value is...
It's still far from enough.
Yeah, I completely skipped it. We're gonna have to redo this song.
AI. Fairy, on the
Okay.
wall. Who's the best singer of them all?
You.
Yeah,
Ooh,
okay.
she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
Yeah. I apologize for skipping a couple of things. I should have just pressed A. Or they call it, if it's a PlayStation, it's a different button. Depending on which controller you use.
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Lies! Knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks! We're on vacation today!
Wow. I almost exposing the little secret location. Not good. It happened twice now. Twice with the police forcing and now this. Could get famous location. Gotta be very careful. Anything in this? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Is there anything else besides that? Oh, it looks like that's it. That's the whole story. Wow. Oh shit, it said something like it ended already. Yes, that's it. Let me see if the video card has anything. Confirm. Must be the new one. Did all of these before. This is the last story. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, well, looks like this is the end of this story. So before we do anything else, I am gonna put this on pause for a while. I'll probably put like a little title to say I'll be right back. But rest assured, I'm probably gonna continue this and see what else I could do for the rest of this stream. This is gonna be a very long one. But I did a good job in making enough of the story that by the whole special episode, the whole like detail of that, it was pretty pretty kind of clever. They came with something different to try to promote like songs or come up with some sort of like artist with the whole like spy thing together. So kind of see how far they went with this. It's like not as like the crazy conflict that we've seen from the main one, but it's a really good one. They could have done at least a little better with the controls of the character, though the character kind of stands still and kind of gets stuck. So maybe another update they could fix that up so it's not standing still. And then the little Y on a special feature is like stuck, like some of the characters that you witnessed before. So when they get stuck, it's harder for the character to finish off that special effect, especially with this one's more like it's stuck in place, so it's not just that and as well. But very useful if you're like using other characters that you're fighting with. It could still be there to use the special abilities to attack the opponents. So I get a proper that. So this story is like 7 out of 10. They did a good job to make an impression to me and knowing what kind of plot they're trying to put in, but rather than that, it kind of knows how far they can go with this. Though we get to see what's gonna happen because we don't know how many stories they're gonna add in this game. So that's about it. So let me go ahead and put this on pause. There we go. All right, we'll be right back and we'll see what else comes through. Alright, alright, alright. Hang on for a second. I'm finally coming back in tuned here. I'm getting myself up and running. I took a while because I had to like get my things up and running at the same time. It was like making sure I took a good break before I come back and do the rest of the whatever it is that's left, because I know there's another story after this I'll have to do. So I will be doing some combats for a bit, and then after I'll get into that right away. I plan to just get these things on the go, so won't be a kind of a hassle or issue as I'm going along this. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me see. There's something now. I'll get a notification or something. I was like, what's tangling with my hair a bit? Okay, let me unpause this. All right. Always some things that are tangling in my hair a bit. I just was checking a lot of things for a while. I didn't realize how much stuff that was going on, so I had no idea. Okay. Let me go ahead and pause this. There we go. That way we could see what's going on. Well, I can only do so much, right? So much. And let's see. Now I just need to get to this back again. What's this? What she has to say? Oh, I see. I was like, what's going on? I wonder what was taking me. It's taking me to...
Standing by.
I'm at...
Ready and waiting.
See what we got.
I shall follow your orders.
Ready for combat.
2 swords and a flamethrower, or...
Standing by. Huh?
I already did that one.
Combat.
I'll do that. That makes better. Alright, let's do this. Let's make this happen. Be fighting whatever the combat throws at us. I just gotta get 900. And I should be good for one lower down. Alright, let's do this.
Please allow me.
Right.
Bernie's ready.
Whoa.
Time to heat things up.
Standing by.
They both have the same ability powers. I noticed that. Oh shit.
Roger. It's up to you.
That shit looks a little bit weird. Okay, hold on.
Standing by. Wilco. It's time.
Open fire!
Standing by. Copy that. Fracture!
Boom!
Roger. Ready.
In here! Get behind the pieces!
Yeah, I had to okay. Well, we can start this. I'll restart it, don't worry. I was supposed to dodge. Right, I'm supposed to dodge this. I was looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute, something's terribly wrong.
Standing by. Roger that. Roger. We'll go.
Bernie, ready!
Standing by.
Trying to see which one dodges.
Standing by. Ready.
I'm here!
Roger. Roger that.
Now this is gonna be tricky. I have to like dodge.
Standing by.
I'm here!
Copy that.
Should have got the cop for this. The cop's good at dodging.
Bernie!
Roger. Copy that. Planes.
Obey me!
Evade.
This party is just getting started!
Please allow me.
Counter!
Neutralize. Be gone. Ready.
Come on, come on, come on! I've been stuck right here all day.
Copy that.
Bernie, ready!
Alright, harder with that. I should've just got the cop for this. Much easier with the cop.
Standing by.
Trying to like do quick. What?
Roger that.
By dodging.
Standing by. Copy that.
Gotcha. Complete the target to tweet challenge. 20. Oh, I got 20. It was good, but they still had like complete the targets were a little challenging then. Yeah, this one was difficult. I still could try, but I need the cop for this one.
Want a glass of...
I'm at...
Ready and Officer 1, mission start. Awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your order.
Let's fire it up!
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
Ready for huh? Ready and waiting.
Let's do it. Let's make that happen. I'm gonna switch to the cop to see if I could able to get that complete the targets. Very sure the cop has a lot of good dodging. So complete the target. Defeat all enemies.
Roger that. Yep. Standing by. Copy that.
Understood.
Ready. Orders received.
It's a difficult challenge. It's like I have to like really be careful.
Target confirmed. Roger.
In position.
Standing by. Watch your surroundings.
Say no more.
Copy that. Orders received. No restriction. Fire at will.
Come on. No, I didn't make it. I did? Okay. I think I did make it. Okay, which means I got the dodge thing loaded. It took a while, but I was able to get it. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. My hair got a little bit jammed a bit. Okay, it's better. I was like, what's happened? Okay, so that should do it. That should do it. Got something. Don't know. Wise. There's a lot of curious characters that don't know where we're going. A rescue operation? The Lost Void. Well, don't get me started with like the first descendant of the Lost Void. We will be good with this. I'm in trial use. Oh, okay. I guess they're getting all the extra hotties. I call the hottie deployment. Let's do it. I know something was gonna go happen. I'll get led us this far. Just never knew it was gonna be these characters. Come on. She's undercover always, the rat. They call the rat woman. The hot rat woman. And let's do it. Make it happen.
Time to shine! Bernie's ready! Nice work, Bernice! Okay.
taste of the abyss.
Bam. Got it. Got it. We're getting the hang of this.
I'll make it painless. Let me at him! Halt! One step further!
This party is just getting started.
Yo!
Let me have a look. Oh.
What is this one? I'm curious, that's why. They gave me like over the place. Who's in there now? Okay. How different. Still going in one place after another. Here we go. Took a while.
Now, you're the prey.
There's more to battle.
Here we go. Oh, they keep coming.
Ready. Being happy's what counts. This party is just getting started.
All right, we're getting somewhere.
Let's make this. The final act begins now.
Time to shine.
final act.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Hey! Let's have some fun!
Alright, I think I did one of it.
Yep. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Gone. Whoa, that was quick. Very quick. Look at that.
There's more to battle! The glory!
This party is just getting started!
Okay.
Let me...
Watch your blade. Now, you're the prey. No escape.
Bam. The burn still didn't do it. Look at this will. Bam.
Sure.
Courage is power! Knowledge is talk! Not one step further!
And it was done. So then.
What are you doing here? Are you independent investigators? You need to get out of here now! Something's really wrong around here. Go back to the outpost and tell Captain Roland we need reinforcements! Those ethereals, they're...
Calm down. Roland sent us to find you. Are you a member of the rescue squad? What?
A talking bamboo? So you're the captain of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. The ethereals. They ambushed us. We were following the clues left by Officer Ray. But as we approached this area, we heard a sudden scream nearby. We headed in that direction and found a soldier with a wounded leg. When he saw us, he desperately signaled for us to retreat. We went to help without realizing what was going on. An ethereal appeared from behind the ruins, standing there facing us. And a second one. A third. That was when we realized we had been surrounded. Those ethereals used our injured comrade as bait to lead us into a trap.
Ethereals using an injured soldier as bait? How is that possible?
Exactly. It's almost like they were intelligent. I consider myself a veteran, but in all of my years of service, nothing has ever sent shivers down my spine like this. Anyway, we must report this to Captain Roland immediately.
You're right. We have to inform Roland. You should head back now. We'll handle the rest.
But we haven't found Officer Ray yet.
I'll take over the rescue. That's an order from Roland. You have to hurry back and report what happened here, or things will get worse in Hollow Zero.
Understood. I salute you, ma'am, on behalf.
Yeah.
Belle, what that soldier just said, how is that even possible? It's like something straight out of a horror movie. These ethereals' behavior is becoming increasingly odd. Perhaps Ray noticed something, which is why she was so insistent on investigating the area with abnormal ether activity. In any case, we'd better stay on our toes.
S. Wow. It goes up to. I don't know which one to go to. Challenge trial table. Combat gear.
Nice work, Bernice. Wow. Time to time. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Bam.
Let's make this quick.
One down. Sorry for the interruption. Okay. Let's see. Damn it. Wind of health on me. Hold on. No, I wasn't expecting that, but looks like you have a time and then you have that one, so you get to do either one. No time challenges.
I'll cup us together. Just kidding.
You just say something. Okay. Time traveled.
I won't budge! Even one step! See the shots ready for a fiery beam!
Bam! Finish. That was quick.
The final act begins now.
Bam! Boom!
The pressure's on. Either way. Now, you're the prey.
Bamboo store. What do we got here? With a bunch of teleportations. Oh, okay. Why is this one 1006? Maybe with these ones. And I only have these two left. Alright, something's playing. How do we get this thing going? Come on. I'm playing back Tanabe. Okay.
I swear on my blade.
Oh, I get to see abilities. Bam. It's really interesting what these hollows are doing.
I didn't expect Miyabi to be involved in this. So she was the one who discovered that abnormal ether zone. But why didn't she go investigate? And what's this agreement between Void Hunters?
I feel like a lot of things aren't adding up. We'll have to find Ray and ask her.
The place in that recording is probably the abnormal ether zone Ray wanted to investigate. If we can get there, we might find some trace of Ray.
Fairy, can you find the approximate direction of the abnormal ether zone based?
Of course, Master. While you were leisurely watching your videotape, I have already scanned the surrounding ether activity. I will utilize the landmarks that appeared in the video to guide you in real time.
That was fast. Good job, Fairy. I'll let the extra electric bill charges this month slide for now. We better get going, Belle. Let's find Ray.
Need one more. Doing good. Everyone's having a blast. We have to keep moving. I'll get used to this. And then I'll probably end the story after this one, because I know I've been playing for a while. Only reason why I decided to stream this is simple. Since it's gonna be a long stream, get ready going in. Here we go.
A little gift for ya.
The final act begins now.
Weird. Nothing here. Like looking around.
Huh. I knew you'd be the first to find me, but I didn't expect you to get here so quickly. Maybe it's because your bamboo is so short that those guys didn't spot you. Makes sense. Having an appearance that doesn't stand out is a survival advantage in Hollow Zero.
I can't believe you're cracking jokes right now. Are you hurt? If you're okay, let's hurry back to the outpost.
Don't worry. I'm more or less in one piece. I can't go back to the outpost yet. I have unfinished business here. You're the only person I can count on now. My most trusted independent investigation team captain.
I have a bad feeling about this. You're not assigning me more work, are you?
Relax. You'll be well compensated. As for what I need help with... Did you see the recording I left you before you came?
You mean the investigation that Miss Hoshimi Miyabi was part of?
That's right. Not too long ago, I commissioned Chief Miyabi from Section 6 to track Nineveh's movements, and she stumbled upon an abnormal ether zone. However, she realized that the abnormal zone seems to be connected to the Dark Wall, and she decided on her own to stop the pursuit.
That's not good.
The Dark Wall. As in the one at the very edges of the city?
I think that's
the
it.
one. The same dark wall that was pushed back by 3 Void Hunters working together. I never expected that this abnormal ether zone in Hollow Zero would have something to do with it. It's like someone intentionally diverted our attention away from the anomalies at the edges of the city, steering all monitoring and research efforts toward Hollow Zero. That night, I couldn't sleep, so I used some workarounds to access the Institute's confidential database and started comparing fluctuation patterns of the Dark Wall and Hollow Zero. Some of the observation data reports were rather ancient, dating back to the founding of the city. They even seemed to be related to the first generation of Void Hunters.
What happened?
All the data I was looking at got locked, and at the same time, I received a blank email.
Blank email?
Yep. Completely empty. After that, my internal account at the Institute started getting frequent error messages. It felt like there was some sort of background program. At that point, I couldn't trust the Institute anymore, at least not the higher-ups. To find answers, I entered the Hollow myself to obtain first-hand data, and I decided to contact you.
So, what do you need me to do?
Finding the truth can wait. Right now, we have a more pressing issue. If my hunch is correct, the Ethereal's abnormal behavior is orchestrated by some powerful being behind the scenes. I'll explain the details once I have the Hollow observation data from here.
One step further! See the kind of
I'll make it painless.
This party is just getting started!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
There's no retreat now! There's more to battle! There's glory! Let me share the load! Time to shine!
Boom! Got them.
As expected, the results match my previous estimates exactly. I did some calculations before entering Hollow Zero. The results showed that the ether activity here would peak soon. When that happens, it might draw in that powerful being. I'd say its threat level might be on par with Nineveh. No, perhaps even tougher to deal with. After all, it can manipulate ethereals as its pawns, causing them to behave unpredictably, and that's what's been catching us off guard.
No wonder those ethereals seem smarter. Like they're starting to grow brains. But what's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the stage for its own descent.
Descent?
Yes. Just like how some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer areas. Increasing the number of ethereals to amass ether, that's what the entity is trying to do. But it's not too late yet. If we can lower the ether activity in this area by eliminating ethereals, we can stop it from manifesting and force it back to where it came from.
Eliminating ethereals. Now that's a job I'm more than familiar with.
This is why you're my most trusted, independent investigator. So easy to work with. Now that we're on the same page, let's get ready to move. The data shows that entity is fast approaching.
Here we go.
The final act begins now.
Not one step further!
Bernie's ready.
Bam! You heard it right. Whoa.
The pressure's on. Here's a taste of the abyss. No, it's not.
There's more to battle! The glory!
About to heat up. This party is just getting started.
A little gift for you.
Home is where the head is? I won't budge! Even one step!
Hey, let's have some fun.
Now, you're the prey. The pressure's on.
Drink fluid with bones. This party is just getting started.
Oh!
The final act begins now.
Damn. Took 2 opponents to get them.
Unbelievable. Oh, we actually did it. The surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off, but it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data. What's with that look? Relax. I'm kidding. If it weren't for your timely arrival, I'd probably be Ethereal Chow by now. Thank you, my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Well, even if you say that, an ace like you is someone I call on only in a crisis. Just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble, but I didn't expect it to be that particular one. If I'm not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
Geppetto? That's its name?
I believe so. I found some of its records when I hacked into the database. A lot of details match the data we just collected. Seems like the higher-ups at the White Star Institute know more than I thought. Perhaps I can access more info if I curb my rebellious streak and act like the obedient little researcher they want me to be.
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means. The fact that I'm still standing here chatting with you after hacking into the database says a lot about the higher-ups' attitude. They still need me to handle things in Hollow Zero, so they're turning a blind eye for now. As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until things calm down before looking into it further. Plus, those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me.
What exactly did you see in the database?
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusions. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted, independent investigation team captain.
Wait, what are you planning to do? Don't tell me you're gonna hack into the database again.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm simply planning to return to the outpost and do some perfectly normal research. But Just the thought of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache. And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the higher-ups will be furious. Even if they don't fire me, I'll be writing self-reflection reports for a month. Ugh. All I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use? If you do, please send me a copy.
No way. I'm not writing that for you.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bang Boo take care of trivial stuff like this. It's used to working overtime after my training. So, my most trusted independent investigation team captain, it's time to take our data back to the outpost. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility this time. The glory of being a hero is all yours.
$80. That should be good. I'm doing all that hard work. Almost at 90. Stay tuned for coming soon. Me coming soon. Still not over? And they want me for everything.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. Touch my tail, and no.
Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna be here for a while.
This is the path I follow. Strike! Eradicate all evil. Strike! Touch my tail, and no. Sukakuro Yanagi, awaiting orders. My blade is at the ready. Time for some tail care.
You have a couple.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let me see if there's any more.
Starlight, it's time to
Touch my tail. Ready and waiting.
Need some.
Huh? Is something the matter? Standing by. Officer 148,
Let's fire it up!
Which character should use? Is there a
I have
lot?
2 guns.
Awaiting further instructions. Touch my tail, and no.
I could use this one too. We do need burning. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this character. We need something that burns. I'll use this one because it slows down the opponents. Alright, let's deploy. They're asking me to do more. Put him at 50, I was like, okay. It's a long waiting. Okay, there's nothing there. There's two. Let's go to the action.
Roger. Supporting. Right. That's a hero. Distance here. I can take him. Secure the perimeter. Waste of time. Yanagi, I'll handle it. Banish. Being happy is what counts. Perimeter under control.
Done. What's this? Aims, dodge. Combat coins.
Secure the perimeter. Watch your six. Okay. That's a hero. Distance here. Enemy protection 6. Shall pay.
Bam.
Awaken. Victory. The only option. Yeah. Banish.
Combat coins. Gone. Nothing else? Nope. That's it. That's it. Damn. Bam. There you go. The more I gain, the more I can finish this. Oh.
Any last words?
Mind and body. Awaken. Purging slash. Perimeter under control. Swift and decisive.
Let me see, where's my info?
It's not over!
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Such provocations don't go unanswered. That's a hero! Being happy will count.
Damn. Took a while. Okay. I still started at 2 instead of 1. Not enough rewards. Go ahead and continue. Damn. Said it would take the fast, so it was taking long. If you had that, it probably would have been stronger. Time travel. Bam. Ah, damn.
Mind and body. Victory, the only option. It's pointless to resist. My heart is a mirror. Wasted time. Banished. Drink full and win home. This party is just getting started.
Crossroads.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. I swear on my blade. Distance here. Swift and decisive.
There it is.
Mind and body. Victory, the only option. Resistance futile. Let's finish the job. The light is but one step away. This party is just getting started. I swear on my blade.
Gotcha. Damn, that was a lot of work. Let me see which one's there we go. That one I did good. I did good on that one. We can get help. Let's do this. I like slow it down a bit.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Burn.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surging slash!
P6 shall pay.
Almost there, almost there.
Being happy's what counts. Ready for a fiery feast. I swear on my blade.
Bam. Bit. Challenge flawless. I'm gonna look at this one too.
It's pointless to resist. Mind and body. Surrender. This party is just getting started. Let's finish the job. My heart is a mirror. Victory, the only option.
Bam. Mm-hmm. Friendly cock. Getting farther. Alright, here we go. Alright. Got more shields. How long is it gonna take to get through?
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Crush everything! Creator, give me your blessing!
Mind and body. I swear on my blade. Happy's what counts. Perimeter under control. What's the decider?
Bam! Come on.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Purging slash!
Got this.
I swear on my blade.
Isn't over yet! Creator, be a blessing! Earth blade! Your struggle is futile! Stop me! Ending with... Blade never dies! Almighty Creator, please reflect!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I don't know what happened.
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Purging slash! Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Creator, be a blessing!
This party is just getting started!
Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! Unending... The cursed blade never dies! Almighty Creator!
This ends here. What is effective? Victory, the only option.
Damn. Gotta burn this with all this epic battle.
Mind and body.
Take the Nobody skills.
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Ah, one died.
on my blade.
One's gone. One's gone though. I probably got an A because the one died. Oh, I got an S. Okay. Alright. That's good. I was like, oh no. One died. Okay. What's this? Okay, this works. It's like if you're doing something new here. Not really know exactly what it is. I'm still confused as everyone else is in here. In progress. Claim all. Okay, I claimed most of them. That should be it. I mean, I don't know what else they want me to look at. Okay, that should be it. Alright, that's it. I'm claiming like everything right here. Doing a hard work. I mean, they complete most of the challenges here. Oh, we got different zones. Zone 2. Alright, this helps a lot to recover. I won't do it today though. I wouldn't have finished this up with the one last story. But it's good that we can have like different type of points you could use. And what's this section zone? Oh, this is gonna get very hard. Shield increases defense, increases attacks. Yeah, I need to activate those. It shows you how much time we got in so many achievements. It's this tactical. It gives me with enough. Look at that. Look at that. I'm shocked how much I got. Alright. Okay. It helps a lot. Reduce them out. A. That puts me at 60 now. 60. Alright, there you go. I'm putting my numbers a little bit lower than it was. It's good news. So, thanks to a lot of these things I've been doing, it's been helping a lot. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one, yeah. Ending theme.
Standing by.
That one done.
Don't look at me. Ready for combat.
Let's see what we got. Edit title. Oh, you have a new one. What's this? You got that one. Alright, so we switch to...
Hey, officer, awaiting further instructions.
How can I help?
There you go. So we have this one and these. All we're missing now is just, of course, the performance woman. If we can get that one. Depends. So these are the leading class, so the ones that are the highest paid members. Strongest members. Which is insane, it is. We get that far.
Ready
Okay,
and
what am I
waiting.
missing?
Officer
needs
start.
Let's take a break.
A mission? Take me along.
Recycle. Let's see what we got in recycle. We just have to recycle these extra parts. We don't need them. Taking me so long to get these things done. I don't blame the game, I just blame that. But I always put things in the description on my YouTube page, so that way if you get bored of watching me this, you can always feel free to go look in those supports and support. It's really how you say this? It's really helpful and generous if support as much as possible, because these are like troubling times right now, and victims out there that don't have anything at all could really use your help. That's why I do this for a reason. Why I'm live streaming for a reason, because of that. Okay, so I guess what can I do?
Awaiting further instructions.
There's a lot of things I need to do, but I'm gonna go back to finish this story. There's one more story I need to do. It's gonna be my last one, so. me see if this is the one. Alright, this is the last one I'm gonna do for today. The reason I want to do this is because it's gonna be the finishing touch of this whole entire stream I'm doing. That's the only reason why I decided to stream at all this long. It's because of this. It's up to those individuals who want to watch this.
We're closed right now.
It's me.
Huh?
Ellen, is that you?
Hey.
Whoa! I've never seen that outfit before.
Is this a new service from Victoria Housekeeping? Being a personal bodyguard for some rich kid?
Sneaking into school to steal the final exam?
Can't I just wear normal clothes? You really think I'd walk around everywhere in a maid outfit? Anyone with common sense would know that's inappropriate.
You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from.
By the way, what are you doing?
I'm looking for your store's bathroom.
I'm pretty sure you won't find it hidden under the floor.
As proxies, I thought you might have some weird hobbies or secret rooms. But turns out you're surprisingly normal.
Wait! Upstairs is private!
Oh. Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
I think I was hallucinating just now.
Interesting.
I'm more used to seeing you like this, Ellen. Now,
We gotta go retrieve some documents in a holo for the commission.
go on.
That's it.
You wouldn't have come to us if that's all you needed. There must be more to it.
I need a proxy who can communicate with the outside world while inside a holo. You're the only ones.
Wow. It feels like you're entrusting us with something super important.
Any more details you can give? Like, who do we need to keep in contact with while inside the holo?
Ruby, Lynn, and Mona.
So, 3 girls?
My classmates. I gotta stay in touch so we can discuss our group project.
Group project?
There's usually a group project before the finals.
Hold on. I know what a group project is.
Nothing really. But I had already agreed to discuss the topic of our group project with my classmates before I received a last-minute commission. Based on the last time we worked together, I figured you guys could help transfer the call with this computer thing. I'll leave my phone in your store, and you can forward the audio to me once they call. Oh, right. Is your network speed any good?
Of course. We signed up for the most expensive home network package.
Great. Sounds good enough to take a video call. All right, that's that. I'm gonna go rest a bit.
But I haven't accepted it yet.
We haven't been that busy. Let's take the commission. Think of it as customer retention.
True. And I'm really curious about the other side of Ellen. Let's accept it.
We could select.
I'm at your disposal.
Standing by. Huh? Is something the matter? Ready for con. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Alright, we got those 3. We should be okay. It shouldn't be a problem to finish off this stream. Do the last story. We can just get everything in one package and then bam, it's done.
It'll be a while before they start their discussion. Let's find the data we need to retrieve first. Looks like there's something over there. Let's take a look.
Alright, here we go. Hate these fools. Fools! Alright, that's it.
The required data has been obtained.
Data.
Ellen's phone is ringing. Connect and relay the call.
Yep.
Hey, Nom Nom Shark, can you hear me? Huh? Why is it so dark? Nom Nom Shark?
I'm still at work, so my video's off. Also, don't call me by that nickname.
Alright, I'll stop. But Ellen, you don't seem short of money at all, so why are you always working?
I have money because I'm always working.
Maybe I should get a job too. I've only been able to afford bread for lunch recently. You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't buy scratch cards every day. No way! I've given this a lot of thought. I have a much higher chance to live the life I want by buying scratch cards than by working hard.
Well, that's an optimistic way to look at it.
Good point.
Seriously, guys, let's get back on track and pick a topic.
Okay. Anyway, who do you want to interview?
Maybe a PubSec officer.
No. That's so boring. I want to interview the luckiest person in New Eridu and ask them for tips on buying scratch cards.
Why don't we find a psychiatrist so we can ask them to give our friend a reality check?
Yeah, I agree.
You're talking about me, right?
You gotta choose one of her ideas, Ellen, and not just at random this time. Yeah, and you're definitely not allowed to eeny, meeny, miny, moe or pick in your head.
Oh, how'd you know?
Well, it was kinda obvious. I had a feeling you were doing that. Huh? Really? Helen, I thought you knew me better than anyone else in the world.
My boss is here, I gotta mute, but
I've muted your mic for you on my side.
Thanks. Now I can focus on the commission.
I'm starting to feel more worried about Ellen's project than the commission.
It's fine. This happens every time. Let's go to the next retrieval point.
So, are you going to go with my idea or not?
Objection. Let's consider something else.
Prepare to burn! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Shark Nami! Fire's ready! Thanks for your business!
Gotcha.
The required data has been obtained.
Alright, let's go.
Helen,
Sorry, my boss was talking to me. Just put my headphones back on. What?
You take your work way too seriously.
Are you trying to adapt to future office life in advance? I can't imagine what Ellen will be like as a professional.
Why do you care so much about your part-time job anyway?
I'm just earning some pocket money. Hello? Hello?
Sorry, the network suddenly cut off. I'll go and restart it. I'll be...
I wanted to ask you, actually, how come you're so dedicated to your schoolwork? It seems kind of out of character for you, Ellen. At least from what I know of you. Is this something your work at Victoria Housekeeping is...
It'll be a pain if I fail my exams. It's best to pass them all in one go.
Are you sure that's all it is?
Is that really so hard to believe? It's only natural for the service we provide. Only the best students can adequately serve wealthy and influential masters.
Huh? Huh?
Ellen?
Oh, the signal is back? What?
Something about serving wealthy masters? Huh? Oh, no. I didn't hear anything at all.
Would you believe me if I say it's not what you think?
Well, I believe you, Ellen, but...
Oh, wait, sorry to interrupt. I'm Ellen's colleague. Ellen was joking just now. She was acting a part for her part-time job.
I see. I get it now. I definitely haven't misunderstood anything. You should get back to work.
Looks like the whole group's been muted. Should I try to type up an explanation of the whole master thing?
No, thanks. I'll just explain it to them in person.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Flame? Oh, baby! Clear out! How annoying! Get flushed! Bullseye. Supporting fire!
Bam.
Ellen? What happened over there?
Nothing.
I heard it! I just turned off mute all and I heard a huge sound from your end!
Ellen? Just a little trouble at work.
You call that sound a little trouble? You have nothing to be worried about, Ellen. We'll help you!
Hey, it's me, Ellen's colleague again. Ellen and I were just organizing some documentaries about holodisasters.
Is it possible for a documentary to make such a realistic sound?
My boss is loaded, and he's got an amazing sound system.
Hold on, a documentary without any background music? Ellen, that's you humming, right?
That's the documentary's background music.
The ambient sound and background music are played on different sides.
We're currently upgrading the audio system, so...
Anyway, I'm almost off work and need to... I'll join up with you guys later. It's finally over. But we'll still need to figure out the topic after I get out of the holo.
Oh god. That is so funny.
Master, the stored data has been read and transferred, but after verification, a portion of the data has been found missing. I can determine the missing document isn't here.
This is definitely the retrieval point the boss gave me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back and confirm. Thanks for...
My pleasure. It was quite a novel experience to see a different side of you.
Please reach out again if you need any follow-up help on the commission. Also, I'm curious.
There's no how in particular. It just happened. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Wow. Just to get it down. Arc 2, so which means we'll still need 2 and 3, so once we get that, it should be all over. It's all ended. But this is a good experience, just able to see the whole thing, how it going down and how we're going around about to this, because this was like a very long stream from the beginning to the end, and I'm glad that we're getting through this as much as possible, so I don't have to be streaming this type of stuff all out of control again. Because this is a lot to take in right now, a very lot to take in. So I'll be surprised by how much far I get.
Well, this is the boss at the video store where I work part-time.
Oh, what's going on?
They didn't believe I actually worked at a video store.
It's nice to meet you. We ran into Ellen and saw her wearing a maid outfit. She said this was the dress code at the video store where she works part-time, so we were a little worried.
Exactly! No decent video store would require its employees to wear maid outfits!
Sorry for not being a decent video store, I guess.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those video stores!
We only asked Ellen to wear something cute while handing out pamphlets to promote the store.
So to you, cute means maid outfit, huh? Ah, I understand now.
I never would have guessed. You...
Stop teasing the manager. I've worked here for a long time. I'm only dressed like this today to help promote the store. If you guys hadn't gotten in the way, I'd be done and home by now.
You? Doing promotion? You hardly even speak up when ordering lunch. You don't like crowded places either. Are you sure this is the job for you?
God.
Hey, you know my manager is standing right there.
I know what Ellen's like. I just thought that any publicity would help, so I asked Ellen to dress up cute. That way she would be able to hand out more pamphlets even if she doesn't talk much.
It does seem that we've misunderstood you. We even took her away from work. To make up for it, we'll help you out.
I've done a job like this before, except I didn't have to wear a maid outfit.
Please, no more about the maid outfit. But I'd be absolutely delighted if you girls would help promote the store.
Come to think of it, this is a popular shopping area, so handing out flyers would be a breeze. In
fact, this tea milk store we like is doing a promotion, so there's bound to be a crowd.
Got Alan. I don't like the sound of this. I don't see any other characters. Ah, but one. Oh, there is Alan. Be very, very careful. It's only because they're like trying to hide in secret. This was an anime show, someone trying to hide their identity, what they really are. This would be kind of funny. Welcome.
Pick whatever you want.
Aren't you gonna say it?
Say what? Welcome home, Master! It must have been a long day. Welcome home, Master. It must have been a long day earning money to pay me with.
This is a video store, not a maid cafe. Why would you need an entrance fee? Wait a minute. Maid cafes don't charge an entrance fee either.
Good, I'm happy you know this is a place where you rent videotapes. I'm only responsible for telling you about them.
This is hilarious. Yeah, I'm twisting. Kind of curious. I can't stop laughing. This is just too much. They're trying so hard to try to hide it from them. This has been the more funnier, interesting one that I've ever seen right now from a story. Or I thought it'd be this generous. Oh my goodness. Can't stop laughing. It's still alive. Oh, I wouldn't be worried about too much. Been streaming a while.
Manager! Over here!
Are you looking for Ellen? I'll go and get her for you.
No! Shh!
Huh?
We want to take a photo with Ellen.
With Ellen in a maid outfit? We'll drag Ellen over there. You just need to press the button at the right time. Here, use my phone. Please take it vertical. I want to use it as a wallpaper. You're not allowed to see it. Also, Ruby, delete the photo now.
No way! It's on my phone, so it belongs to me. Getting this wasn't easy. If we delete it, we would have come here for nothing.
You told me you came here to find reference materials for the project.
Oh yeah, when do you get off work, Ellen? Let's have dinner at the place I mentioned last time. We've been talking about it for ages, but you're always busy.
I still need to work.
We can wait.
Manager?
Ellen has wasted a lot of time today, so she'll need to make up for the time she spent playing. After all, she's paid on an hourly basis, right, Ellen?
Yeah.
Well, that's the situation. You girls should go and have dinner now. Ellen has to work until we close for the day.
Looks like they're gone now, huh?
Yeah.
You have to head back to Victoria Housekeeping soon, right?
Thanks for covering for me.
Of course. Student Ellen or working Ellen. You're important to us.
How did you become friends with those girls? What's the story there?
Nothing special. In Mona's case,
There was this time I kicked open a locked bathroom door because I was in a hurry to complete a commission, only to find her stuck inside. Later we became close because she insisted on thanking me.
What about Lynn?
I was taking a ton of commissions at one point and wanted to catch up on sleep in the back row of class. She happened to sit next to me, and since she looked like a top student, I borrowed her notes. In Ruby's case, Rena made me a lunch and I shared it with her.
Whoa, sounds like Ruby has a stomach of steel.
The boss just sent me a message about the commission. I gotta head back. I'll call you later.
Don't you feel there's something off about Ellen's part-time job?
The boss seems pretty nice to me.
A good boss wouldn't make their employees work so late. Plus, that video store doesn't have many customers. So why would Ellen always be so busy? Something must be up.
But I agree with Ruby this time. Ellen's been exhausted after work lately. Way more than someone who's just a receptionist at a video store would be.
In that case, we have to investigate.
Goodness. Oh goodness, I want to start laughing. It feels like a manga or a novel film from anime. Like that's what it feels like one of those anime stories that you catch just to see what the heck is gonna happen next. It's really interesting. I find this more interesting than the actual main story that I played earlier. If you like play it back all the way from that one, it's more funnier actually. But you know, different stories can come with different tones, so you got to be expecting whatever it is that is coming through. So you never know what can hit us. So let's go ahead, let's do this. Let's finish this story. This is getting very interesting.
Oh, it's you, Lycon.
Proxies. Thanks for helping out earlier.
You're welcome. It wasn't that difficult. Are you here to follow up on the commission?
Yes, very well. Received the file earlier. But what happened to his voice? In documents and figured it out. Left. Yeah, they kind of messed up on the voice of hymns. Or is bamboo. Okay. Appeared. I thought the bamboo was born during the disaster. Bamboo was there still following the instructions at the dinner time. Damn, they really gotta like fix some of the areas. They're kind of muted. Ascending the bamboo were located into the huddles.
Okay,
Mr. Lycon?
Used to be related to the school. Don't tell us in details. Hope you knew Alan. Okay.
Sure, but we previously thought that she was going to school because... Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Let's fire it up! Let's light this hollow up!
Ready and waiting. Huh? Is something ready for combat?
Yeah, we can use her.
Ambi, in position.
Ambi and flamethrower. Okay. That'll work. I'm gonna use the differences here because some of the characters are not working. For no reason. But at least we got the new, you know what I'm talking about, which is warmer fair than ever.
Confirming the location of the bamboo that needs to be retrieved. Please
wait.
Hey, Ellen. Has your group decided on the topic of your project yet?
Not yet.
Will you need to keep discussing it with them after we complete the commission today?
This project doesn't have to be a group one. We don't need to talk about it. Doesn't really matter if I pass or fail.
You said it.
Ellen...
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've located the bamboo and will guide you and Ellen there. I've also detected unknown persons around you. As their intentions are unclear, I recommend shaking them off as soon as possible to avoid unexpected trouble.
Proxy, let's go.
Okay, so commissions, keep everything above 30%, complete commission with no defeated characters, complete commissions. Okay, no defeated characters, got it.
Confirmed. Clear out. The flames follow my flow. The perfect spot.
Caution. Motion detected nearby. Multiple life forms present. Warning. A dangerous ethereal has destroyed the door and is rapidly approaching the bamboo that needs to be retrieved, as well as the 3 unknown persons.
It's Ruby.
As in your friend, Ruby?
Why are they in the hollow? Idiots. Proxy, find me the quickest path. Doesn't matter if there's obstacles, because I'll clear them all out easy.
But you'll expose your identity if you do that.
That doesn't matter. As long as they're safe.
Okay, leave it to us. We'll guide you to your friends.
Sharknami! Why aren't you laughing? This party is just getting started! Fracture! Move it!
Locked on target.
Yeah, really. What are they thinking? Strolling into a hollow like it's nothing. Let's hear what you have to say later. Take care of that bamboo. Stay out of sight and keep your distance.
The flames follow my flow.
Thanks for your business.
Full power.
Go! Go!
Thank you for your patience.
Eliminating target.
Why aren't you laughing? The perfect spot. Cover your eyes. It's scary. won't take long.
Pinch your maneuver.
Come on, come on, come on.
Let's light it up!
Okay, tell me, why are you here?
We got lost.
We're having lunch.
We're investigating the hollow.
I'll ask you one more time. Why did you guys come to the hollow?
We're sightseeing.
I see. I'm leaving then. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Don't go! Ethereals are so scary! Lynn, you tell her!
We're worried about you. You're always exhausted and injured after work, and you didn't object when your manager made you work overtime. We thought there must be something we didn't know about, or that you were being threatened. We were following you to find evidence. If you're in trouble, we can report it to PubSec.
Is that why you entered the hollow and acted so recklessly?
We encountered a bamboo, but its translation plugin was damaged. It kept waving its arms around, and then played a video for us. The video was of someone's graduation. And that bamboo seemed to be saying that this video was very important.
Yeah, we thought that we would be okay if we followed you since you knew how to get in and probably knew how to get out.
You were counting on that bamboo to fight off ethereals for you?
Well, I mean, the one next to you looks really strong. It's so energetic and can even throw bombs.
Not all bamboo are created equal. You would have become a snack for that ethereal if I didn't get here in time.
That's for sure. We didn't know you were so strong, Ellen. I get it. You must be an, intern hollow investigator, right?
You didn't have to keep that from us. It's no big deal. Actually,
Oh,
well, actually, there's also something I'm hiding from all of you. Remember that movie we watched together? You all loved it, but I gave it a 1-star rating after I got home.
I lied when I told you I picked this school because I liked its spirit. Actually, I picked it because it's the farthest from my home. I used to always feel invisible. So I did a backflip while shouting like a wrestler at my graduation ceremony.
Then, how about we submit a funny video of us doing backflips while shouting like wrestlers for our final project?
Ruby.
Huh?
It really is empty.
How could you do me like that?
It's just payback. Also, we're even now that we know each other's secrets.
You have to keep this a secret! Swear on it! What about you, Ellen? We can't ever tell anyone these secrets!
Me? I have better things to do than go around telling people these things.
It's settled then.
These are our secrets, just between the four of us.
We can never tell anyone else.
All right.
And it's done. That was the story. Kind of interesting story. And a quick one, too. That would take even longer. I really don't took even long.
Oh, man. We're toast.
What is it now?
If there's no evil boss and no exploited employee, doesn't that mean our plan for our final project is done for? Helen, it's your turn to make a proposal.
Maybe about hollows? You can interview me about my experience with hollows and,
Are you sure that's okay? The group project will be shown to the whole school.
It's alright. I can remain anonymous and hide my face.
So that's why you work at that video store.
Yeah, and I can introduce you to 3 of my seniors as interview candidates.
Your seniors? Who are they?
Miss Ghost, Mr. Werewolf, and Chainsaw Girl.
I don't think our group project needs to be that long, so let's not trouble your seniors.
That reminds me. Do you want to go to the video store later? That movie last time was so good.
I don't know.
What did you get last time? Shall we swap?
I'm not interested in yours.
We'll see.
Got any videotapes about Hollow investigators? Since they already have their own idea, I'll pretend to be an intern investigator from now on. Although it'll still be a pain. At least it's something normal.
Ellen, I think they...
Ellen, stop chatting with Bang Boo and get over here. We're trying to figure out what to eat later.
You've got nerves of steel.
Well, it's because Ellen's here. Let's go!
Stop right there. Our surveillance showed you entered the Hollow unauthorized, and we were about to send someone to rescue you. How did you get out?
Oh, we met a kind person inside.
A kind person? Nobody is allowed to enter the Hollow without authorization. Did you encounter a Hollow Raider?
No way! The Hollow Raider?
We met an intern investigator.
Yes! She was wearing black!
She wore a mask and had long hair. She was a neatly dressed woman. She seemed to have just finished a mission when she saved us.
Huh.
Yep, that's right!
You three were the only ones who appeared in the footage. Who is this?
She's our friend. We just happened to meet her after she just finished her part-time job. We ran into her 3 minutes ago. She didn't enter the Hollow, certainly not.
Fine, whatever. It's a good thing you're all okay. Although you're all okay, public security requires you to complete a Hollow disaster safety education course and write a reflection report for entering without authorization. Follow me.
Oh, just the three of us?
Your friend didn't enter the Hollow, so she doesn't need to.
Yay! Let's go now!
I don't understand girls these days.
Were they just covering for me? They know I'm not an intern investigator.
Would you mind taking EOS back to the video store, Ellen? We'll talk about everything once you get there.
Sure. So, they already know. And I tried so hard to keep it a secret all this time. If my identity is exposed, I might have to transfer schools. Such a hassle. If Ruby finds out I'm transferring, she'll cry so much it'll give me a headache. But Len will probably calm her down. Mona will probably casually wish me well and tearfully send me a wall of tech. Oh, but if I transfer now, I can skip the final project this sem-
Ellen.
It's not a big deal. Anyway, mind if I use your bathroom again?
Is Ellen gonna be okay?
Well, life's pretty hectic for an intern Hollow investigator like her.
Ellen, you have notifications from your group chat and favorite contacts.
Don't read them out loud!
Did they ask you to hang out?
They invited me to grab some sugary, greasy, high-purine foods after work.
Sorry, Hive what?
They say sharing food is what friends do. Should I...
If you're unsure, maybe you could ask everyone at Victoria Housekeeping what they think.
But I'm sure they would want you to follow your heart.
Thanks. Alright, I'm heading out.
That's it. Okay. Story complete. That's the end. We finally reached the conclusion of this. My goodness. Let me see what I could do. Achievements. Kitchen story complete. Anything else they want me to see? I don't know about that one. Yeah, it looks like I've gone a little bit more farther than I thought I would get today. I was able to happily go through a lot of stuff that I didn't mention, but looks like that's gonna be it. So thank you guys so much for watching. This was kind of an interesting story that I went through. I went through so much, and at this point I'm gonna hit the brakes and call it an it for this stream. Be sure to stay tuned for anything else that comes along the way, and I'll see you on another live play for Zero Pow Jimmy Pablo. Alright, so if you want to stay tuned for anything else, welcome to look down in the subscription to see if you're welcome to check anything else or willing to help out, because I know my LA side is in dangerous times, and things are still like trying to get recover from all the disasters that's happened. So I appreciate your support for that, and stick around for anything else. So that's it. Thank you so much, and bye bye.